struck midnight, and through my sleeping, I heard a tapping at my door. I looked but nothing lay in the darkness, and so I turned inside once more. To my amazement, there stood a raven, whose shadow hung above my door. Then through the silence, it spoke the one word that I shall hear
Thus quoth the raven, nevermore. Remains in my room, no matter how much I implore. No words can soothe him, no prayer remove him, and I must hear forevermore.
dust to dust. No one would see me, no one with guilt to share, no secret soul to trust. Oh no! Louder, till I could tell the sound was not within my ears. You should have seen me. You would have seen my eyes grow wide and cold with fear. Heard all the things in heaven and earth. I've seen many things in hell. But it's vulture's eye of a cold pale blue. It's the eye of the devil himself. Chase me away now, but let the silence drown the beating of his heart. I can't go on. Let me free from this guilt and secret that I carry.
By the last breath of the four winds that blow, I'll have revenge upon Fortunato. Smile in his face, I'll say, come, let us go. I've a cask of Amontillado, sheltered inside from the cold of the snow. Follow me now to the vault down below, drinking the wine as we laugh at the time which is passing incredibly slow.
What are these chains that are binding you? Dies each passing day. Say it's a game and I'll feel your life slipping away.
You who are rich and whose troubles are few may come around to see my point of view. What price the crown of a king on his throne when you're chained in the dark all alone? Spare me my life for the day. Part of you dies each brick I lay. Bring back some light in the day. You feel your mind slipping away. And your thoughts won't fit together, so you sleep light or whatever, and the night goes on forever. Then you might change like the weather. You're in need of Dr. Tar and Professor Feather. Cause living is free and easy. See the
wild white horses reached the shore, I'd stand alone and oversee, and if the bush before me burned, should I turn my eyes away? And still the voices I can hear as clear to me as light of day. I believed in my dreams. Nothing could change my mind. Now I know what they mean. How could I be so blind?
Winds that blow sands of time, sounds that come in the night, shall hide what is left of me, come from past.
I've been through times when no one cared. I've seen clouds in empty skies, when one kind word meant more to me than all the love in paradise. I believed in my dreams. Nothing could change my mind.
Nothing could save me. Nothing could save me. Nothing could save me.
Till I found what they mean. Nothing can save me now.
And all my days are trances, and all my nightly dreams are where thy dark eye glances, and where thy footstep gleams. In what ethereal dances, by what eternal streams.
When I was a lad, they used to tell me all about the boogeyman. And good Mother Mary let me believe in goblins. If I was a good boy, I'd get a penny, save it up to buy a violin. If I was a bad boy, nobody'd see but he can. Look, there's someone at the window. Hurry, child, I can't see him. Look, he's coming through the window. Hurry, child, I can't be him.
Edgar Allan Poe created tales of mystery and imagination in the 19th century. And now, 100 years later, 20th century records has breathed the pulsing beat of life into the body of his work. The Alan Parsons Project, Tales of Mystery and Imagination, is a record album that will live in your memory forever.
You should have seen him lying alone in helpless silence in the night. You should have seen him. You would have seen his eye reflecting in the light.
Tell you what, let's have a really sort of jazz bandy type counting, a real sort of genuine. 1, 2, 3,
4.
a matter of a moment lost till the end of time. It's the evening of another day and the end of mine. Now the starlight, which has found me lost for a million years, tries to linger as it fills my eyes till it disappears. Could it be that somebody else is looking into my mind? Some other place, somewhere, some other time. Some other place, somewhere, some other time. Like a mirror held before me, large as the sky is wide, and the image is reflected back to the other side. Could it be that somebody else is looking into my mind? Some other place, somewhere, some other time. Some other place, somewhere, some other time.
not kind to me. Is it any wonder I'm confused when I break down? When I break
If it's getting harder to face every day, don't let it show. Don't let it show. Though it's getting harder to take what they say, just let it go. Just let it go. And if it hurts when they mention my name, say you don't know me. And if it helps when they say I'm to blame, say you don't know me. Even if it's taking the easy way out, keep it inside of you, don't give in. Don't tell them anything. Don't let it show. Even though you know it's the wrong thing to say, want to believe there's a way, I won't be there. I won't be there. But if you smile when they mention my name, they'll never know you. And if you laugh when they say I'm to blame, they'll never own you. Feel you've got nothing to hide, keep it inside of you, don't give in, don't tell them anything, don't let it show. around you, but nobody's there. It's been a long time now since you've been aware that someone is watching you.
He's gonna get you.
Sooner or later, when your big chances come, you'll look for the catches, but there will be none. Remember before you grab the money and run, that someone is watching you.
He's gonna get you.
Before you run and hide, he's gonna get you. You got no choice, 'cause you can't escape the force. Jump in the shadows that come up from behind, scared of the darkness that's there in your mind. You're frightened to move because of what you might find. Someone is watching you.
He's gonna get you.
Before you run and hide, it's gonna get you. You got no choice, 'cause you can't escape the force.
What's been lost must be found.
And I could easily fall from grace, then another would take my place, for the chance to behold your face. And the days of my life are but grains of sand as they fall from your open hand at the call of the wind's command. Many words are spoken when there's nothing to say. They fall upon the ears of those who don't know the way to read between the lines, that lead between the lines, that lead me to you. All that I ask you is show me how to follow you, and I'll obey. Teach me how to reach you, I can find my own way. Let me see the light, let me be the light. As the sun turns slowly around the sky, till the shadow of night is high, the eagle will learn to fly, and the days of his life are but grains of sand as they fall from your open hand and vanish upon the land. Many words are spoken when there's nothing to say. They fall upon the ears of those who don't know the way to read between the lines by following the signs that can lead to you. But show me how to follow you and I'll obey. Teach me how to reach you, I can find my own way. Let me see the light, let me be the light. And so, with no warning, no last goodbye, in the
One more mile and one more road. One last bridge and one less load.
Look at me now, the shadow of the man I used to be. Look through my eyes, and through the years of loneliness you'll see to the times in my life when I could not bear to lose a simple game, and the least of it all was the fortune and the fame. But the dream seemed to end just as soon as it had begun. Was I to know, for the last thing of all that was on my mind was the close at the end of the show, the shadow of a lonely man feels nobody else. In the shadow of a lonely, lonely man, I can see myself. But the sound of the crowds when they come to see me now is not the same, and the jest of it all is I can't recall my name. But I'll cling to a hope till I can't hold on anymore, anymore. And for all the acclaim, I am all alone, and I see as I look through the door the shadow of a lonely man. There's nobody else in the shadow of a lonely, lonely man. I can see myself. Look at me now, a shadow of the man I used to be.
that nothing can ease. Get not out the dogs and get up the fleas. Get up and find yourself another lover. Why don't you find yourself another lover? Open up your eyes and realize you don't mean nothing to me. I'm not your mother. You get
ask me to take my time. I'll wait for years. I'll hold on, though the whole world tells me I'm wrong. Seems so wrong. Ask me to prove my love, and I will do anything. So if they turn off the light of the sun, why should I care? I'll hold on, though the whole world tells me I'm wrong. Then in the morning, as you leave me, you touch my hand to show how much you care. But just when I need you, you won't be there.
head. Can't sleep, alone at night. I just can't seem to get it right. Damned if I do, damned if I don't, but I love you. I don't wanna tie you down. Don't need a reason to have you around. But each time you walk away, don't be surprised if I ask you to stay. Can't sleep, alone at night. I just can't seem to get it right. Damned if I do, and I'm damned if I don't, but I love you. I said I'm damned if I do, and I'm damned if I don't, 'cause I love you.
destiny. Rise above the crest and believe everything that happens to you happens for the best. Don't allow the world of men to turn your head no more. 'Cause if you can't let yourself go, what are you saving yourself for? Don't hold back, don't hold back, don't hold back. Reach out, touch the sky with your mind's eye. Don't be afraid to reach out. spend my time in solitary ways, keeping myself to myself. Can't pretend that it's been easy since you went away, living with somebody else. If you should change your mind, if you would turn around and look behind, if you could see me the way I used to be, at the risk of bringing back the sorrow and despair, I would do it all again. Holding on to memories and pretending not to care, knowing that the show was soon to end. If only I could change your mind, if only you would change. If I had the chance, I'd do it all again. I would do it all again. I remember windy shores on melancholy days, drifting along with the tide, and the joy of simple things and ordinary ways, taking it all in my stride. If you should change your mind, if I could let you see what lies behind, if you could need me the way it used to be, even for a moment of the happy times we shared, living in my dream since then, at the risk of losing only castles in the air. Come with me and we can try again. Oh, if I could change your mind. Can't pretend it's not been lonely since you went away. Oh, if only I could change your mind. If I could change your mind, if I could change
the sea. To the sea. Till it's gone forever. Gone forever.
smiling faces and bright plastic chains, and a wheel in perpetual motion. And they follow the races and pay out the gains with no show of an outward emotion. And they think it will make their lives easier, for God knows up till now it's been hard. But the game never ends when your whole world depends on the turn of a friendly card. No, the game never ends when your whole world depends on the turn of a friendly card. There's a sign in the desert that lies to the west, where you can't tell the night from the sunrise. And not all the king's horses and all the king's men have prevented the fall of the unwise, for they think it will make their lives easier. And God knows up till now it's been hard. But the game never ends when your whole world depends on the turn of a friendly card. No, the game never ends when your whole world depends on the turn of a friendly card. But a pilgrim must follow in search of a shrine as he enters inside the cathedral.
drives you mad. Scornful thoughts that fly your way, you should turn away, 'cause there's nothing more to say. You gave the best you had to give. You only have one life to live. You fought so hard you were a slave. After all you gave, there was nothing left to say. You've got nothing left to lose.
You've got nothing left to lose.
No, you've got nothing left to lose.
Who wanna be standing in your shoes?
You read the book, you turn the page. You change your life in 1,000 ways. The dawn of reason lights your eyes. With the key you realize to the kingdom of the wise. You've got nothing left to lose.
You've got nothing left to lose.
No, you've got nothing left to lose.
Who wanna be standing in your shoes?
Nothing ventured, nothing gained. No more lingering doubt remains. Nothing sacred or profane. Everything to gain, 'cause you've nothing left.
Smiling faces in fetters and chains, on a wheel in perpetual motion, who belong to all races and answer all names with no show of an outward emotion. And they think it will make their lives easier, but the doorway before them is barred. And the game never ends when your whole world depends on the turn of a friendly card. No, the game never ends when your whole world depends
of a friendly cause.
gonna regret. Don't let the fire rush to your head. I've heard the accusation before, and I ain't gonna take any more. Believe me, the sun in your eyes made some of the lies worth believing. I am the eye in the sky, looking at you. I can read your mind. I am the maker of rules, dealing with fools. I can cheat you blind, and I don't need to see anymore to know that I can read your mind. 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 Don't leave false illusion behind. Don't cry, I ain't changing my mind. So find another fool like before, 'cause I ain't gonna live anymore believing some of the lies, while all of the signs are deceiving. I am the eye in the sky, looking at you. I can read your mind. I am the maker of rules, dealing with fools. I can cheat you blind, and I don't need to see anymore to know that I can read your mind. 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 I am the eye in the sky, looking at you. I can read your mind. I am the maker of rules, dealing with fools. I can cheat you blind, and I don't need to see anymore to know that I can read your mind. I can read your mind. I can read your mind. I can read your mind.
Pay no attention to the writing on the wall. The words seem empty 'cause there's nothing there at all. We let the wise men beat the drums too soon. We were just children of the moon. No one to turn to, nowhere to run to, even if we could. Too late to save us, but try to understand. The seas were empty, there was hunger in the land. We let the blind man lead the way too long. We
Touching, waiting, rising, falling, listening, calling, drifting, touching, feeling, seeing, believing, hoping, sending, leaving. I couldn't say why you and I are Gemini. If I tried to write a million words a day, I see your shadow coming closer, then watch you drifting away. Watching, waiting, rising, falling, listening, calling, drifting, touching, feeling, seeing, believing, hoping, sending, leaving. I couldn't say why you and I are Gemini. We are traveling a million worlds away. I see your shadow coming closer and watch you drifting away. Watch you drifting
If I cried out loud of the sorrows I've known and the secrets I've heard, it would ease my mind, someone sharing the load, but I won't breathe a word. We're two of a kind, silence and I. We need a chance to talk things over. Two of a kind, silence and I. We'll find a way to work it out. Children laugh, I was always afraid of the smile of the clown. So I close my eyes till I can't see the light, and I hide from the sound. Oh, we're two of a kind, silence and I. We need a chance to talk things over. Two of a kind, silence and I. We'll find a way to work it out. falls to the ground. I can hear the call of an echoing voice, and there's no one around. We're two of a kind, silence and I. We need a chance to talk things over. Two of a kind, silence and I. We'll find a way to work it out.
a dream that I have every night. Tell you about a dream that I have every night. It ain't Kodachrome and it isn't black or white. Take me for a fool if you feel that's right. Well, I'm never on my own, but there's nobody in sight. I don't know, I'm scared of the lightning trying to reach me. as my eyes can see. There are shadows approaching me. And to those I left behind, I wanted you to know you've always shared my deepest thoughts. You follow where I go. And oh, when I'm old and wise, bitter words mean little to me. Autumn winds will blow right through me. And someday, in the mist of time, when they ask me if I knew you, I'd smile and say you were a friend of mine, and the sadness would be lifted from my eyes. Oh, when I'm old and wise, as far as my eyes can see. There are shadows surrounding me. And to those I leave behind, I want you all to know you've always shared my darkest hours. I'll miss you when I go. And oh, when I'm old
plans I made won't come together. It's something in the air. Maybe for the only time in my life, something in the air. Turning me around and guiding me right. And it's a prime time. Maybe the stars were right. I had a
Since the last goodbye, you and I came a long way. Nights too short to fill with sleep, or falling in too deep, seem so far away now. Memories, all we share between us, everything we
live in. We call it neutrality, joke with no punchline. The silver-plated hero meets a golden-hearted whore. The odds will give you zero. She'll be leaving in a few days more.
Moving on forever. Maybe she don't care. Holding on together. Maybe it just ain't there.
You're dancing on a high wire. You need to be so sure. There used to be a lifeline. There isn't anymore. We are the same with no similarity. Talk at the same time. We believe in freedom and charity. As long as I get mine, the ivory Madonna is walking through the door. You watch her from a window, it doesn't matter anymore.
Moving on forever. Maybe she don't care. Holding on together. Maybe it just ain't there.
You're dancing on a high wire. in the darkness, watching the sun rise. Is there no sign of life as we gaze at the waters into the stranger's eyes? And who are we to criticize or scorn the things that they do? For we shall see and we shall find Ammonia Avenue. If we call for the proof and we question the answers, only the doubt will grow. Are we blind to the truth or a sign to believe in? Only the wise will know. And word by word they handed down the light that shines today. And those who came at first to scoff remain behind to pray. And those who came at first to scoff remain behind to pray. When you can't hear the rhyme and you can't see the reason, why should the hope remain? For a man will be tired and his soul will grow weary, living his life in vain. And who are we to justify the right in all we do? Until we see, until we find Ammonia Avenue. through all the doubt. Somehow they knew. Stone by stone they built it high until the sun broke through. Or they poured the shining light upon your
Gentlemen, the essence of the American military position presently, in all due respect,
The essence of porcupine
is that the NATO allies have to present a military
North American
posture
porcupine, which
that is
our
relevant
friends, and they are
the
friends
core
here in
problems of
Europe,
what faces
don't
us all.
perhaps have the opportunity to
You're going to
visualize
realize
or to seek
socialization of military
in a
intelligence and military posture that
He
relates
is
to
an
the individual
animal
population.
and that
present
can
for sale
directly assume a posture of defense
See,
through his natural vehicle.
Don't want to hear what I have to say.
Everyone knows.
Name a topic. Go on, Alan. Alan, name a topic. Any topic. Any topic.
Let's talk about me for a minute. Well, how do you think I feel about what's been going on? Let's talk about me for a minute. Well, how do you think I feel about what's gone wrong? Let's talk about me. I never learned to read the signs. Let's think about what it all means. I never seem to have the time. Let's talk about you and your problems. All that I seem to do is spend the night just talking about you and your problems. No matter what I say, I can't get it right. Don't think about me. Is it all a waste of time? Don't think about what it all means. If you are a friend of mine, talk about me for a minute. I'm the one who's losing. Talk about me for a minute. I'm the one who's always losing out. And how do you think I feel about what's going on? Let's talk about me for a minute. Well, how do you think I feel about what's gone wrong? Let's think about dreams. We never seem to have the time. Let's talk about what it all means. You are a friend of mine. Let's talk about me. I'm the one who's losing out. I'm the one who's losing out. I'm the one who's losing out, losing out. Talk about me for a minute. I'm the one who's losing. Talk about me for a minute. I'm the one who's always losing out.
We have now
The WGN people leave the bus.
the bewitching hour. Good morning.
Hey,
good morning.
Mom, Dad, what the heck? What the heck? Let's drive inbound and get to the job because we here in America believe in making it happen. Okay, hey gang, Mom, Dad, yes, going to the ball game. What a great way to have a good time. Really feel 1:50 p.m. here in American Radio. Box office seats.
I'm the one who's losing out. I'm the one who's losing out. I'm the one who's losing out, losing out.
Remember, days are numbers. Watch the stars. We can only see so far someday. You'll know where you are.
it's absolutely cut and dry. That's when they got you in the danger zone, and the only way out is to die. Verticulture, use it or you lose it. Verticulture, choose it or refuse it. Hollywood is waiting, striking up the band. Everyone on Wall Street shakes you by the hand. Such a verticulture, never let a loser ahead. Just a verticulture, living off the fat of the land. Use it or you lose it. Choose it or refuse it. Hollywood's a no-go, not a second chance. Nobody on Wall Street gets a second glance. It's a verticulture, moving to the beat of the band. It's a verticulture, never let a loser ahead. It's a verticulture, living off a better land.
Maybe I'm imagining the things they say about me. Maybe there is really nothing there at all. Standing in the middle while the rumors fly around me, hiding from the shadow on an empty wall. When my back is turned, he's up to something else, and I must not stop believing in myself. Am I dreaming? Will the nightmare just go on and never end? Somebody out there says that it's you. Somebody out there talks like you do. Calls up your number, you can't get through. Somebody out there. Wish that I could run away and leave it all behind me. Wish I wasn't hurt by all the things they say. If I didn't need to know the simple truth about me, wouldn't it be easier to walk away? And I don't need more confusion in my life. No more pain and disillusion in my life. If I'm dreaming, will the nightmare just go on and never end? Somebody out there using your name. Somebody out there, you get the blame. Doubt and suspicion, it's hard to explain. Somebody out there. And I don't need more confusion in my life. No more pain and disillusion in my life. If I'm dreaming, will the nightmare just go on and never end? Somebody out there stolen your base. Somebody out there walked in your space. No reservation, it's taking your place. Somebody out there wasting your time. Somebody out there using your time. Your friends think you crazy the way I'm flying. Somebody out there says that it's you. Somebody out there thinks like you do. Stare at the mirror you're looking into. Somebody out there. Somebody out there. what to do. Now the light in my life is gone from me. Is it always the same? Is the night never ending? Tell me what to do. All the hopes and the dreams went wrong for me. There's a smile on my face, but I'm only pretending. Taking my life one day at a time, 'cause I can't think what else to do. Taking some time to make up my mind, when there's no one to ask but you. The same old sun would shine in the morning. The same bright eyes would welcome me home. And the moon would rise way over my head and get through the night alone. And the same old sun would shine in the morning. The same bright stars will welcome me home. And the clouds will rise way over my head. I'll get through the night on my own. Tell me what to do. Now there's nobody watching over me. If I seem to be calm, well, it's all an illusion. Tell me what to do. When the fear of the night comes over me, there's a smile on my face just to hide the confusion. Taking my life one day at a time, 'cause I can't think what else to do. Some of us laugh, some of us cry, some of us lay back, watch the world go by. Some of us fear, some of us hate, some of us won't wake up till it's too late. The distance between us is a mystery to us all. The difference between us is so small. There are no answers, only questions, and we're all strangers to the truth. But in my mind's eye, I have found the reason why, and I carry the burden of the proof. Why do we fight? Why do we fall? Why do we stand there, backs against the wall? Why don't we change? Why don't we try? Why don't we turn round, help the other guy? The distance between us is a mystery to us all. The difference between us is so small. There are no answers, only questions, and we're all strangers to the truth. But in my mind's eye, I have found the reason why, and I carry the burden of the proof. And I carry the burden of the proof. Turn
artificial chorus modulation, 44.8 kilohertz.
Programmable and direct controller.
Who
I can see the glow of a distant sun. I can feel it inside. Maybe this day could be the one. I can hear the roar of a distant crowd. They are waiting for me, calling my name, shouting out loud. Holding on isn't always easy. I ain't gonna change my mind. Dying light, you were all I ever wanted since it all began. Dying light, shining on me, telling the world who I am. Dying light, don't let me slip right through your fingers. There's a long way to fall. After all the years of waiting, I'm gonna show them all. I can see the world in a different light. Now it's easy to say where I went wrong, what I did right. I can hear the beat of a different drum.
just a stranger in a promised land. I am only learning a game with rules I don't understand. Going round in circles, I've been round before. I am lost in so many ways, I can walk no more. I can walk no more. I am just a drifter on an open sea. But no matter how much I try, the tide will not turn for me. Going round in circles till I reach the shore. I am blown by so many winds, I can take no more. I can take no more. Light of the world, I stand alone, 'cause I could not see the light of the world. Show me the fire in a true believer's eye. I am just a dreamer when I close my eyes. I can fly so close to the sun that I cannot see it rise. Going round in circles in a silent sky. I am lost for so many words, I cannot say why. I cannot say why. Light of the world, I stand alone, 'cause I could not see the light of the world. Show me the fire in a true believer's eye. Just a traveler on an endless flight. But no matter which way I turn, I journey into the night. Going round in circles till the mountains fall. To believe in so many truths that makes no sense at all. Makes no sense at all.
1, 2, 3.